Oof. Right. What is this music? What was I doing? Social links. That's okay. Let's go. This one needs to get some better. Right. Social linkage. Social links.
In that case,
Forgot who I was doing. Look at that. Rank 8 merchant. So, let me guess, do you need something from me first? Hello.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you.
My
You seem unscathed.
apologies.
I am sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. The telling would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you, no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte could match her resolve.
You.
I find myself at a crossroads, yet look at you. Feelings got through.
Fine then.
Let me see what needs to be done. Can you accompany me? Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. It should be decent enough revenge against the church. But only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd try a different approach.
about
That make them without anger the church. Oh, naturally. So they'd send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? You knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. Hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. My weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness.
But
But behind it I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
as it is,
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
say,
In the early days, I asked you to slay the Kotoros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
Glad I took this job.
my thanks.
We'd never made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. It was against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. And one way I can think of to stop that, we'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Been thinking about your dream, this kind of world in your little novel. Hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world.
I
wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, and my life.
leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne for me in the new world. Oh. Hey. He seems in a better mood.
You give me hope.
That connoisseur further widens the variety of items sold at the Magic Association. Oh, Brigitte will send crate with funds as well. I now have a rare chance of receiving funds. Ah.
And then,
Facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do, to atone. Yeah, shelter. Okay. Nice. Nope, can't get any higher than that currently.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One day remaining.
This here.
Brigitte already sent me some stuff. Your experts have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Money!
About the currents.
Nearest's lance will be right tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelia's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. Wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all.
I too will.
I'll accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure I would be most useful. Right. We've got a day remaining.
So?
I can only do something during the day. All the quests handed in yet? Yes. Relic searches. Neurus. Noble's legacy is... Roll. Tolerance. Okay. Ufa. You know, it's fine. Let's do this. I mean, she's standing right there.
Soon.
Hello.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brilehaven with me if you've time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sancta? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I'm going to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You have a dance, Ovi. I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Yeah, of course. What kind of dance it is? What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected. It's up shrapnel.
And so now...
Now then, the visit indicates you like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much would you like to know about our noble faith, might I ask? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? Children, elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape those hardships and injustices.
Oh,
Well, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Ufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go! So you've been getting that as well, have you?
well,
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Ufa. It's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Icarus going to convert? What?
Indeed.
Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... we'll decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear, and I hope this won't be the end of our discussion. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh.
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Alright, thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? Little back child.
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. And I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Okay, rank 3.
I see it as my turn to test
Alright,
my
so...
mettle.
Summoner gets 2 inherit slots now. Nice. Not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Ugh, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Right, so in the evening we have things to do.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know,
Battery, what's up?
You
Good
mean
evening.
he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Oh,
No problem.
alright.
I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, Let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Well, she just asked.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Whee! Okay.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over.
Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Glass half empty, eh?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? Islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. As to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvellous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? You expecting me to choose? That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. That's an effigy? Jeez, it looks like an actual dragon.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name. meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
I wonder where
And
he
you?
was.
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
And off he goes. And off they go.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
What the hell are those things?
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious.
Of course she likes it.
Delicious.
Wonderful.
Of course she's enjoying it.
This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
Drunk?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this tree to hide
Even she's drunk.
existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, That sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Not Stroll. I'm sort of tempted to see what Hulkenberg does, actually. Just out of curiosity. The Heisman, Eurus, Juna, and Yufa, and Gallica as well. Gallica would be interesting, considering she's small. This I have to see. Considering she's just stuffed a face full of those fruits. Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. I was generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush!" Never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. How drunk did you get?
Hold on.
How drunk did that fruit get you?
Wait!
Such a baseless accusation. Me? A former royal knight? To think I would act so disgracefully. I would never...
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct, witnessed by others? Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and we'll be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. Are we drunk? I want to understand. We're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it in the fire. Have you decided what you asked for? What about you? I wish, you ask. Good question indeed.
The truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for. Then I saw your face and realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. The decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we're to do. With this, the dragon god should give our desires an audience. Or so they say.
Hail!
Hey, care to offer a guess as to what I wished for? More food! I don't know, everyone's safety, probably? I guess for everyone's safety? Oh, you've grown quite familiar with me. Oh, I was right then. First, I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety. I thought that would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wished not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. I've asked too much? But I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, huh? I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. That is, hold a moment. What? Most fortuitous find, an exceptional piece of driftwood balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc.
Fret not.
We'll carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. It's strong. Hearing that ensured, the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. What did I get? Driftwood lance. Oh, that's pretty good for a knight. It's a gold weapon as well, interestingly enough.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So he was actually spying on us when we were testing it out. Tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Interesting. Can't really do anything tonight anyway, all the bonds are off. Just check them again. So 6, 5, 7, 6, 3, 3. 5 maxed. 4, 6, 7, 7, 6. Okay, so we're actually doing quite well on bonds at the moment. Might be quite tough to max them all out. So what's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 18, 23, 25, 26, 29, 31 segments remaining, not including this one, so 39 segments remaining. Yeah, max is 8 here for bonds, so it's a bit shorter, but there seems to be more requirements to actually get them done. Good night.
Good night.
We're gonna go straight to the next day.
Time marches on,
Okay,
and the
good.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. Almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Mortira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Oh, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people in the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, hold on.
I need to buy anything before heading out. Yeah, so there'll be no bonds or anything here. Shops are open though. Actually, that reminds me. There's the weapon shop that was down here. Zoom. Who was it? Or where was it? I forget where it is. Is it?
All right then.
Is it this one?
What'll it be?
What do you got? Oh, Geldust, Talisman of the whatever. I actually have one of each of those, but they're super expensive. And it looks like the price has gone up, or rather, the price has gone back to what it was.
Now then.
Shit. It's basically Anne, yes.
Oh, it's you!
Send my goods to people who can appreciate their value. Perhaps you're among their number? Oh well, so you recognize my wares as weapons and armor. Let's do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but those items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I ask you to limit yourself to buying one item a day. If you're sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. This is for what I have for sale today. Ah.
Can we talk?
Goodbye now!
So you have stuff that rotates every day, which means I'm gonna have to come here and buy that every day. Let's get this appraised first.
Hey!
What have we got here?
Appraisal. What's this? Chimera armor. Worse. Check the classes just to make sure I'm using the right ones. So Savior. Didn't even check what Savior had. Oh, Hamadine, Medical, Penpatra, Exorcist Light, Patracon, Hammer On, Medi, Sleep Shot, Plunder Magic. Yeah. So Stroll is currently on Sniper. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hulkenberg is a Paladin right now. Knight's Defense. It's Caster. Tech Guard. Counter. I really want that though. Kind of annoying. I don't think there's any other class that has that. Tetrabreak. Dodge. Just looking at all the passives first. That's fun. Magic Font raises MP by 15%, but that's a passive. And it has to be a passive that you equip. That's not it. Arcane Unity. Strength and hit rate of synthesis. I think that's quite good. Yeah, that's interesting, this one. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. That's actually quite good. Anything I haven't tested is how much and how to actually activate it. Because if you can activate it with the use of an item, then that might be really good for passive healing. Wizard requirement though. What's this? Faker. Oh, Mass Dancer. Dance. There's this one. Passive recovers a medium. Oh. Oh! Hold on. What do I need? Oh, I need Mage 15. knew there was a ability for that somewhere. Faker? No. Definitely not Commander either. Just seeing if there's any other versions of it. Slash boost. Nope. Martial law. Basic attack power by 50 is actually really good. I need that for some characters. Physical characters will definitely need that. So, getting a Swordmaster rank 20 though. The only way I'd be able to do that easily is to use a lot of boost items. Thief definitely doesn't have it. What are dwellers? Evasion by 5. Magic. Magic counter. Flawless. Yes, boost. Instant recovery. Thunder strike. No. Magic counter's pretty good though. Yeah, so you have Revitalize 3, that's recovers significant MP every turn. As a passive. The Wizard has Arcane Unity. That's only when it's buffed though. Masked Dancer has Masked Revelry, a medium amount. That would be pretty good. Mage 15. Still can get that. A lot of mag required for that though.
I see.
Juno currently has it. Doesn't have the ability itself though. Give Yufa that as well though, but she needs mage. Let's do this then. The Yufa.
I feel new power surging within me.
Magic font 12, 13, 14. Right, so Yufa can now get this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It seems I've grown.
But I don't need to equip it. So let's do this as well then. So Juna Masked Dancer needs to be at 11.
I'll always aim higher.
Perfect. Right, so that's that. Yufa needs that as well.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
That's a nice passive as well though for status ailments. That'd be pretty good for Gunner actually. Since it has poison and sleep as attack abilities. Elf Dance. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. 12 MP though. So those two can actually use that ability now, which I should probably try and squeeze it in to see what I can do with it. Hammer, Psych, Plunder Magic. Let's swap Plunder Magic for Masked Revelry.
Alright.
Good. Yufa as well. She can probably take that as well.
Alright.
And you got plunder magic as well, just in case. Okay, so that's good. Restores more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So that usually happens if I'm like trying to level everybody up. The thing I would like to have is that on me as well, but for that to happen I need to be what, rank 15 mage? Yeah, that could work actually. Hold on a minute. Let's do a little bit of cheesing.
New skills, new possibilities.
On. There we go. Right, so can I now get Mass Dancer, which would be extremely funny. Right,
I
okay.
see. Fascinating. This right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
For an ability that regens MP, it actually seems
Really?
a little OP to have it in the rank 1
I found new power.
archetype. Every turn as well. So medium amount is probably what, 4, 5, 6, but at least that's something. At least I won't have to use MP to do that. So could be really worthwhile. Stroll is a mage as well, but I'm gonna hold off on him for a second.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
6, 7,
I found new power.
got it. Yes. And since I am a caster,
all right.
wonder if there'll be a good place to farm the 5,000 EXP items for archetypes, because then could just boost everybody to get this one over here. Significant MP every turn. The only person that's going to be able to get that currently is Hulkenberg. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a place to farm it though, because it's a very, very important, like very high level item. So you're not going to get a lot of them. You can make them, but you need to buy seeds, and it costs a day in the Gauntlet Runner to actually grow the seeds. So you have to spend that day gardening rather than doing something else like increasing virtues or whatever. Alright, so I guess we're going this way then. Yeah, let's just go for a run. Zoom! Hold on.
Alright then.
Yeah. Zoom! Spent all my money, jeez. Wait a minute. To the fairies. Oh, oh hey, Miss Fairy over there with a man-child. Never seen you in these parts before, but it's nice to see more fairies in the area. Agreed, I guess the magic flow is getting back to normal again. I get a totally different feeling from the priestess than I was getting before. Well, isn't that just swell? Those two look like they're getting along great. Fairy getting along with a person? Doesn't that ring any bells? Dunno, should it? Can hardly remember yesterday. No, not yesterday, a long time ago. Whatever. Thinking makes me tired. Shall we keep moving? I'll bug it off.
Yes.
Hello. What kind of water you got? Cordial all sold out, sadly. Okay. Should be a meat shop down here, though. Hello. Limp goldfish. More coney meat. Actually, I need loads of that. Hold on. I'll take 12. I've got loads of money though, so I'll probably take some goldfish as well. Monster ball. A couple more of those. Take one of these. Take two of those. No, try and keep some money for other things. What I really need to find though is a place to get the the butterflies, because there's a specific one I need to craft the MP regen items. What would you run on?
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Why do I get the feeling that's the real one? That's on the table.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
I think that's the real lance on the table. Just by the way it was positioned when we were first talking about it, it was in the middle of the table.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
So I think bad things are about to happen, and also it's gonna snow soon. Right, so... Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Well, the problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. The whole trip should be 2 nights or 3 days of travel. I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if ever saw one. Captain, for straw's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Okay, you don't tumble off by... Yep. Right, so we've got 3 days to do things.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Right, at least on this journey we won't have to worry about that sea monster anymore, we hope. Okay, so... There are things that we have to do.
Alright then.
Courage. Imagination. And wisdom. Okay. Before I forget, I also want to check my parties set up correctly. Hulkenberg, Juna, Yufa, and me. And equipment, that's it. Hulkenberg actually needs that glaive. Oh, we've already got it equipped. There's also, I've got a lance here that MP regens as well, so I could have everybody on MP regen. It's actually pretty silly. It's not really a huge difference in attack power either. Pretty good. Alright, we'll take that. You don't have any armor. That needs to be purified. Oh, coral mail's okay. Spangen helm. Okay, who's wearing that? Ah, you are. Third mantle. Full moon rod. Ah, Yufa's wearing that, okay. Yep, your rod. Full moon rod. And we'll go with electric attack up then. Yeah, so I already have MP regen based off the weapon, but I also have it now as an ability. So I think we're good. Check skills. Yeah, so you have healing, chaos attack, and some magic. You're a tank, so you're good. Juna is... She has all of the magic types, so she's useful. You have almost all of the magic types. Probably missing, what is it? But fire, ice, thunder, wind. You're missing dark and light. Okay, that's okay. Right, so in terms of what we need to work on, let's go with wisdom then.
Well,
hello. You've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies on my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Summer holidays over and school has resumed. How far are you into Persona 5? Halfway, I think. Maybe 3/4, almost.
All right.
You still have a lot to go, though, I think, if I remember correctly.
You see?
This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece of foot soldier was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end.
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them?
That means
My archers can engage them from afar.
True.
Bows can match the range of an igniter, but it will be a war of attrition as your own forces will surely suffer heavy losses, even if they are victorious in the end.
all right.
Hard to get leveled up with wisdom when...
Well then.
Okay. So 3 days to get this stuff done.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal
Fortunately,
for their
we're on the
cover,
road, so we can't really
works
do
both
anything
ways,
with
as monsters and rogues alike
social
await
links
their
currently.
victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
I feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Alderbury. There's a cute sneeze. Tascaro. Right, so what? What clean overlay? You mean the one I'm using for stream? Yeah, guess. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was checking something. So it's all imagination there. And imagination in there. And imagination in there. Everybody wants to do imagination. Okay. I've always preferred a cleaner overlay for this. And the reason why I'm using this windowed one rather than the full screen one for this game is because there's a lot of text on screen, so it would get blocked off by like positioning of the model and things. We'll just use this one so you can actually see the window a bit better. Right, so is it imagination for everybody, is it? Oh yeah, sure, right. Let's speak to you
Pardon
first.
me, but
Oh, you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit better if you don't mind. Cool. I only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I would never have the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else. Glad to have you. Glad to have you here with us. Yes, you've all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town. Never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Well, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey? Just admit I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It's my hope that one day, when all this is over, that I may visit it.
All right.
Whoa! That's a lot. Okay. Speak to Yufa, get your imagination up. Sounds good. Now, I've always preferred cleaner, tidier overlays. This one's actually designed specifically for PC 98 because it uses a 16:10 game display window, which is why there's letterboxing on the top and bottom.
Time marches on, and the age of a
But
new
I've
king
set up
draws
OBS so
nearer.
that it specifically can handle any game, because I use one scene for all the game captures, and then I use that scene
it would
as
seem
an import into the main window. I now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Alterbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louis.
I guess.
Keep our hopes high. Yeah, my stream used to be 4x3, but I started playing a lot of PC 98 and modern games, which is 16:9 and 16:10.
So?
Probably go into the pantry.
What's this?
Mellow milk fragrance.
Well then.
Oh, I leveled up from that. Went to the bathroom and leveled up. Nice. Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot is all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of all this. There's Yufa there.
All right then.
We've got what? Courage. Courage, imagination, and probably nothing else. Yeah, so currently courage is pretty good, imagination is pretty good as well. Let's work on courage, actually. Courage the cowardly dog. Actually, no, since we're getting imagination up, we should probably speak with Yufa again. Actually, no. Wait a minute. I can get imagination up fairly easily. It's courage that's pretty hard to get at the moment, so... I didn't want to check the table.
Hey.
Weapon maintenance, yeah, sure.
Now then.
Quick and easy. It's only +4, so... So halfway up to that.
Come look at this!
Ooh, a view.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Ooh. Interesting little cliff.
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I'd imagine. Makes me want to jump. Makes me want to scream. Don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Fucking Hulkenberg already off. Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullions.
What?
Yeah? Oi, what's gotten into you? Man, that was rather pleasing. Very refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. No matter. I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off of the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. I wonder if you can actually get different virtue buffs based on the choice that you picked. Because the other one was jumping off, which I'm assuming is courage.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's all Eurus's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Well, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. And they all just bugger off while he's standing there. But I must scream! I'm gonna picture... Nice.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Got another stop-off point in the middle of this. Stony Camp. Right, so it's all imagination again by a look of it. So who's here? Brothers, Stroll, Heisme, Juno. Okay, so is it Yufa? Yufa. Is it Yufa? That is Yufa, nice, okay. Since Yufa got +6 before, +7 or 8, rather.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, you're free at the moment. I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. Oh.
Actually,
There are a lot of Mystaric teachings related to eating. To give just one example, you must not eat the pig per fish, which is a messenger of God, nor can you catch a lintodial on the night of a full moon, as it is considered unclean. How interesting. Interesting, isn't it? I've heard that there are no such teachings in Sanctism. Rules such as these were put in place because some animals are poisonous, and others are aggressive at certain times of the year. You see, there are valid reasons behind many of the Mystari tribe's teaching. It's not all primitive superstition.
just one thing.
Although we're also partly responsible for outsiders' tendency to misunderstand us, since we are so secretive, I do think the Mystari should change, if only gradually. How much is it? Okay, that's good. It's a +7. So imagination is about to be topped off before any of the others. I'm sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you. Somehow the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Yeah, it's probably
draws
best
nearer.
to speak to Yufa if you want to increase your imagination then.
Tis nearly time.
It's only a ways further till we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodius over to him. Almost wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
Just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look him straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. It's raining. Temperature has dropped like a stone.
Got a sec?
Right, so what we got?
Alright then.
Imagination back there, courage here, and wisdom inside. Means tolerance and benevolence are going to be hard to level up them. Tempted to go with courage. Was courage a +4 with Stroll though? Sort of. Yufa! Hello!
Actually,
Yeah, let's do some meditation.
I'm very happy.
Haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? It's like I'm seeing a whole new world almost. A world you may even live in someday if you can master seeing it. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Louis and bring peace.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. I don't know how we're going to solve that. True, Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether.
I realize.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. Are you the best person for that particular task?
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Our words have a mysterious sort of power. Sorry, I'm supposed to be meditating here. I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. So glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? Okay. How many? It's not as much as I was expecting, but okay. halfway to complete it though. That's the only thing about the graph for the virtues. It's not actually relative because it jumps massively once you get towards the end of it.
Nura speaking.
This is Eurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Ooh. It's a lot of bridges.
Just look at it.
Oh, these bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Now that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yeah, it's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Part this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Wisdom again.
All right.
It's only gone up a tiny amount. Yeah, I think it's going to be really hard to push eloquence and tolerance, I think.
Hey!
Something wrong, Eurus? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Eurus? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Eurus, I'm surprised that you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. For or else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
And he gives us a picture. Yes.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5 degrees Celsius.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
This place looks pretty big. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his Gauntlet Runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lances are fake. That's probably the
Well
real
done.
one.
So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them. And I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow, the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Yeah, that's definitely the real lance, I'm sure.
Lord Louise,
He's going to use it on
I do hope you'll come and watch
Forden.
me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okie doke. I'll have to look for it.
Speaking of,
If it's a Mistari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mistari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh, it's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Maybe.
All right.
Lun Lumo entrance. Lun Lumo Pro. If there's anything here.
Why, you
Curse that driver, getting lost in the mountains and in the snow no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. Supposing the inns around here are all full too? Wonder if we'll have to go to that far side of the street.
Well met, eh?
Well, we welcome you to Alderbury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. Guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Yeah, we're rank 8 at the moment. Seeing if there's any interesting dialogue options. Oh, there's a gold thing. How many of those do I have now?
What now?
14, so I think I needed 18 or something. Why does it look like there's one in there?
This is the best.
Yeah, there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is going to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumours those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Ford and standing is as good as assured. You hope. Okay, there's a... what is that up ahead? Oh, that's one of the selling things, isn't it?
Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brylehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Alta Bria is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Oh, I think we stand a chance.
Hey, listen.
Stand a very good chance. Hello.
My wits have left
What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? He's dead. Why never? Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you.
Hey, listen.
Everybody's dead, Jim. A lot of unidentified corpses and random dead people.
Fools.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Alright then.
Fools, the only game in town.
We'll go in here. Just the, what's up, bounties? I'd love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Alright, so you can't do anything. Yes, baked in reflection. Right, I need a blab to you.
Wonderful, isn't it?
What you?
Hello there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumours were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. The Opera House at its base. It's truly the city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes on it. Why do I get the feeling that that thing is going to drop on the fucking Opera House at some point?
Wonderful, isn't it?
Which would be extremely funny.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
I'll go down this way. Or you go anywhere else here.
Hang on.
Hello. Huh? Gold beetle. 15.
Say there.
Zoom. Blue Sky Bridge.
Right.
Right.
You.
So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate Lovelace has been searching all over for you. Don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear? Loveless, who the hell is it? I don't remember that guy. Name doesn't ring a bell.
What's he say?
Only thing down there is the hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You'll get used to it, I suppose. Ah.
Alright then.
Magic shop, eh?
Oh, Christ.
Here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In the city, the upper classes reside in luxury and their mansions are private, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below.
This place.
This is a hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Yeah, so that's the hot spring. There's a magic shop around here somewhere as well.
Alright then.
Oh yeah, it's just... this away.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
I'll shop. Do magic. Wait, hold on a minute.
Huh?
Nah! Gold beetle in a shop. Yoink.
What would you like?
Now there's a face I don't see every day. Don't carry igniters here, but have a look around anyway. Well, I've received word from Alonso. He said you were worthy of a discount, so I'll oblige. Cool. What do you got? Flammer bottle, ice chunga. You got all that stuff. Praetorian cloth. Ah, that's the. Oh, those ones. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Do kind of want those actually. I mean, I can afford them. 2 consecutive actions. Sure. I want the others as well. And I'm poor again. God damn it. Right, what can I sell? Orson Zyphos. HP regen every battle, huh? Actually, the weapons are probably the harder of the things to get in. It's Chimera armor. Maximum million armor. Endurance plus...
Now then.
Heavy armor. Heavy armor. Which can be purified, so I need to keep that anyway. Heavy armor. Prevents paralysis. Increases max HP. You keep those for now, because they're quite good. Captain's uniform is kind of shit.
Now then.
Foreman's jacket. What's the highest one of the light armors? 250, 242, 240, 233, 222. So sell everything from pirate's costume onwards.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
You don't need these.
Now then.
Don't need those.
Now then.
1, 2, 3, 4. Healing halberd. That's actually alright, I'll keep that. So we've got mage armor as well. So 288, 260, 225. Okay, so probably sell the Sanctus mantle.
Now then.
All of the desert robes.
Now then.
All of the false monk robes.
Now then.
Good. Yeah, I think we're okay with that. Might need to check to make sure I haven't accidentally sold stuff I shouldn't have. But Bang and Helm. Get rid of this one.
Now then.
Get rid of all of these.
Now then.
These ones I want to keep. Mage headgear, noble sun hat. Okay, so it's 82, 82, 63, 54. Sell this
now
one.
Then.
And then we've got gloves. Lots of those. The gloves are pretty bad, aren't they? 56, 52, 43, 39, 21. Yes, so sell gauntlets.
Now then.
Selling, not spending. Purity gloves.
Now then.
Silver gauntlets.
Now then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got quite a few of these. Definitely don't need those.
Now then.
The boots, what? 85, 61, 50, 45, 39. The miner's boots can go.
Now then.
Guards can go.
Now then.
This thing can go.
Now then.
And then I've got everything else. Accessories is good. Considering buying some new igniters at some point though. Gleaming crystal. MK. In case of emergency, sell the expensive thing. Right. We've got the things that I wanted though. But I want to buy out that shop that I saw yesterday.
Look,
but I'm gonna need a lot of money to do so. I think I calculated it being something like nearly 2 million in order to buy out that shop.
Alright then.
What's up here?
Alright then.
So we got this way, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's another shop here. Do you have anything useful?
Greetings.
Sage's pill. Ooh. Ambrosia, revival medicine. Tuneless fork. Reset talisman. I mean, that's actually kind of useful, since I don't actually have a cleanse that covers all of my allies currently. Yeah, that's a thought. Hold on a minute.
What now?
I'll do Penpatra, but that's rank 5.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still
18
getting
MP
stronger.
is actually not bad. So I don't need that item at all then. Right. Good.
Greetings.
I mean, maybe. I'll take 5 then. Amnesty Talisman. 2 of those as well, just in case. I can afford it. I'm okay. Right. Where am I going? Gee, check the weapon shops. I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We've converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts they still see us as lesser. Couldn't tell you how many Mustara have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Let's check the weapon shop.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Moss Caliber. Dusky Fly Staff. You seem to have a lot of crossbows. Apostles Crozier. Now that's actually quite good for Eupha, actually. Sonafall. It's a PS item, that one? That's pretty weird. Main Gorshes. A couple of very, very strong weapons for the archers, the gunners. Seeker's Mace. I don't really need that. Dusk Fly Staff would actually be quite useful against undead. I want to take this though, because that increases her power at least.
How nice!
And now I'm poor. Yes. What'll really get you going is that the shop's also open on Sundays.
Well, well.
Welcome, me surprised. You being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toilet must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. Cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it was time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Blah blah blah, you're full of yourself. Right.
All right, then. What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? The inn's right up ahead, mate.
Who'll take the crown now? That damned Louis. My money's on Santa Fe. Elden Rubbish.
Hello.
Hang on a minute, you.
Restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. I don't get a permit. Permits are distributed to those who have made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the centre of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you. Well, I'll get past. What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden Rubbish. My money's on Santa Fe. Who'll take the crown now?
Hold on. Let's see what these lot are talking about. Saints Day, at long last, His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. I guess the majority of city folk are in favour of Santa Fe's Fordner, but Louis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumour has it he's even been pulling some strings behind the scenes. The frontrunners haven't made a move? What's the point of the tournament then? Well, if it's the boy candidate I've got my eye on. Well, it's the boy candidate I've got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sancrest Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. You watch, they'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Who'll take the crown now?
They definitely don't like Elden Ring around this parts, yeah. Right, okay, let's go to the inn. Just progress this then. Altabury Heights, dear Frankos.
You're not serious.
Keep thinking that's a hamburger symbol, you know.
Oh my!
Have you ever considered growing flowers? Oh. Yes, please.
What do you want to do? My sincerest.
You're not serious.
Give me another one.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna need to spend a lot of money for these. Because those are the ones I believe that actually increase by 5,000. Yeah, no, 3,000. So they're actually worth it. Gonna need a lot of those though. Where's the inn?
Alright then.
Oh, just up ahead. There's a meat shop and a water shop around the corner. People talking. Hello.
Indeed, 'tis not so
Saints Day is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. Think I could use my connections to grab a few for my shop? Well, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles? Collectibles, my dear. That's what they are.
Do you need something?
Church is up these stairs. Keep going up and you'll find the Montaria Opera House. Come for Saint's Day, haven't you? You're looking for an inn, take that path down. Get there first.
Oh, grand. Oh, grand.
Dun, 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 dun. Talk to the church
Well
person.
now, what are we on about?
Saint's Day will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saint's Day. No, the city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saint's Day, but it vexes me we must receive such a swathe of unruly and fierce rabble. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations, and throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. Oh, okay. You be like that, huh? Young man! Dedication ceremony will take place at the opera house above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait. But there is it. Now that actually... Will that change the... Might as well just get it on the map. See if there's anything going on here.
Alright then.
Apparently not. Turn around. Right. Let's head to the inn.
Alright then.
Oh, grand.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then,
You're looking for an inn run by the Mistari tribe? Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skywood Tavern.
Yeah, amazing.
Cat there? Random people sleeping on the streets.
Oi!
Oi!
Alright then. Amazing.
Ah, the runners are here. Rudolph? Huh. Hi.
Ridiculous.
Lewis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Now what am I
Yes,
to do?
actually, I need to check
What
something
now?
as well. 21 of 25. Okay, so I need 4 more classes to learn.
Oi!
What do you want?
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. I've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What? Did we do something to you? Well, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. That's what... But what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Oi.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait.
Wait, a band of youths with a knight and a
knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, It's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
As long as we don't have to pay him because we don't have any money.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Yeah,
Will you do it?
Make the protagonist do everything, eh?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
This plan sounds a little bit funky, but yeah. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Do we even know that that's the real Lance, though? Because I get the feeling it's not. Blah, 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 blah. Everyone go for rest. Yada, yada, yada.
At last.
Where's the... Ah, the bed. Wait, there's only one bed? What the... Oh, there's two. Hold on, there's one over here as well. Concern Frog.
Good night.
Oh, late night. What do these two want?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips. is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Opera House is located at blah blah blah. Yes, okay. Don't need to do anything. Let's just go straight there.
Alright then.
Oh, that way. Like, where am I going? Oh, this way. Oi! Wait.
Alright then.
Oh yes, we go up this way.
Yeah,
This way.
Hello there.
Up this way.
How grand. How grand.
Wait, what do you sell?
How about it?
Vegetable steamed bun, 3,000.
Yeah?
Can't afford it.
Now on.
How grand.
Right. What's wrong with the back of here? Anything? No. Need some gold beetles. Oi! What's wrong with you?
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's come back there.
All good.
Like a lot of things going on here. Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you. Made all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
Now, isn't that something?
Nothing here? Oh. Poster. Oh, Santafex Forden.
Just
Oi there!
What's that on?
Alright then.
Something on that side. Oh, it's massive. Oh, is that the airship? Okay. That Luis's airship.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Well, hello. You there?
Aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the land, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out. Right, let's just do it then.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service store, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself. But security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious god dogs backstage is a bit much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me.
At last.
Juna should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Healer. Summoner. Yeah, I'm okay. Right.
Got it.
Right, the gods have left their post. Juno's done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Filtration successful. So we should leave backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
En route to the auditorium just on the other side. We'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Phil and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's do all our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Go.
All right.
Alright, start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood? Let's be on our way then. She seems very eager.
First?
Whoa, isn't that something?
Like His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I have no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. I even talk to you. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. Guess it's no surprise with all these people here. Got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If I find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Do I have to? Can I just keep it? I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Oh God, what a disaster. What tooth? Saints' Day Festival is held once a year, on the day God descends to the monolith. The feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Lingerie. Oh, shut up. I'm looking for stuff.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes? That gives me an idea.
Divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. We'll surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Blah blah blah, church, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Right.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? Rear entrance door, rear entrance door. Can I actually go in those doors or not?
What is it?
If you have some business with me, I'll have you know that I will not be swayed by an elder candidate. Proudly support Rudolph in his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No. And We're not trying to give up. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings are for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped.
Why is this happening?
Sin? I think these are probably locked, aren't they?
What?
So those doors are locked. Wait. Hello. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
Ridiculous.
Locked. Locked. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? What did I drop? Monk Army seems to be on high alert today. We've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here. The royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Oh my.
Heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? Crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
Heard the rumours about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven. Means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Look. I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Can't go up there. Go this way. The door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, I seem I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. We need to find the key. I left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
The man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. But finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
That damned Louise.
Well, I've spoken to most people here, so... Door's locked.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort. Leather string. I'll prove useful. Seems like a small gold tooth, right? So that guy that I saw before needs that. Yes, be a silver necklace.
What's this?
It's a nice necklace, it might be important.
What if...
Imagine it belongs to someone around here. Right, so where's the guy that asked for the tooth?
What am I to do?
Oh, rotten luck, my shoelace has to break now of all times. Town theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly attend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it.
Closure.
Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Should have more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Straw millionaire, is it? So where's the guy that needed this one over here? Right. Hey. Positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you
Oh,
very
my
much
tooth!
indeed.
You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved! Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. And the gap in my teeth, can you imagine? Perfect. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now, my smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
Yeah, but there's still something else I can do. Hey.
I've done it now.
Oh, how long does it take to change? The play's gonna start soon.
Actually,
Something matter? You seem rather troubled. Dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
yes.
This one. Appears to be locked. Well, again, I'm really sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. Searched everywhere and I still can't find it. Suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway.
Say,
Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me.
what if
The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs. Let's check with them.
this is it?
Well, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. That's this. An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. You need that? You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give, thanks, but please take this. Hero's Leaf of Light.
Come on!
Oh, shush. Got cake as well, which somebody needs, I think. Starving. I've been so busy preparing, I haven't eaten since lunch.
Hey!
Why didn't we give her the cake that we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway.
Oh my!
Oh my, is this one of Aldebrie's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. Found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details wait within. Teehee.
What would you have to do?
Now, who needs that? Aha. Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that?
What if?
Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him.
You've really helped me
That's,
out of
you
a
found my
jam.
letter for me. I'm so relieved. Can't thank you enough. A marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Fawn and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Much gratitude to
I'm
you.
sorry I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Herald's Banner! Nice.
It's okay.
Is that everything?
What now?
Think so? Game room side key, alt key, blah 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 blah. I think so. Gonna do one last sweep of the area just to make sure.
That damned Louise.
Also, what was Harold's Banner? Is that a weapon? Mask. Well, in the front row increases attack. Actually, that's going to be pretty good for the commander class then. I just check one more time.
Why is this happening?
Stay there.
We're good. Eat.
We've done it!
It's open, we can finally
Ready?
proceed. It goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
The curtain, we should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. We just push through.
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. We have a point. We should have a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruin the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
Takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? It's the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. We won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
It was a great help. Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? Backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... If I charged you with the security of the venue, presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Hair's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Yuna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
We'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Here with some save points though. Only a gold coin.
No way!
What the hell is that? Oh, dogs. They're not targeting shit, sorry.
We attack
You
over.
make the first move.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. Also, these fire dogs.
Heed me.
This is the last one. I've done it.
Let's stay calm.
Check to see how much that regen there.
What's their weakness?
3, so it's not a huge amount for that ability, but it's enough. Yeah, pretty much, isn't it? It's pretty good though.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Got some leveling done here as well.
We're done. That was horrible.
Right, so I did see an item over here. Altar Brick Quilt. This goes up at the top.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You, aren't you that elder candidate? Got caught right away. I have no choice but to force a way through. Yeah, that's fine.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too
They're
strong.
pretty tough.
I can do
Be careful.
Come forth now.
By this power. Burn!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, they're weak to fire, are they? That doesn't really matter, I can kill them both. Who is this?
Still standing.
Oh my god.
Trivial.
That's okay.
You've been guarded down. Fire.
I returned.
So they're weak to fire. Good. Yeah.
What now?
Let's conserve mana. Fairy dust will do. I don't think they're that powerful. That's not a mimic, is it? Okay, good.
We're so lucky.
Emeraldo.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Oh, where are you? Yufa, come over here, please. Right, so I want to grab this.
Hey, you found some.
So this drops down to here, but it leads back. Okay.
Gangway!
Such
Yeah,
an
you did.
elegant fighter. This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
Oh, oh, there's more than. Ah, shit!
Brace yourselves.
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
I missed.
What?
Yuba, come on, focus.
Ugh. Accuracy is a huge problem, isn't it?
Trivial.
We run.
Retreat!
Yes.
There's Stay sharp.
This is our chance! Forward!
One. I can do this. It is your turn.
Try not to miss this time.
Will remains.
We're counting on
Savior.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
do
your
my
opening,
best.
Captain.
Save mana.
I shall use this.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's
This'll
not
do.
gonna kill, is it? Okay, there we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We're done. That was the whole of them.
Ah, okay, so that's how we get back this.
What?
Wait, what? Where are we? Doesn't look familiar at all. Hold on a minute. Ah, shit. I'll go back that way. That leads up to the stairwell.
Whoa, you've done
What's
it.
up? Pocket heater. Okay.
Alright, how's that?
Did it!
Yeet. There's a chest.
Right there. Forward!
Motherfucker.
Incoming! Everyone, run!
Stay sharp.
Excellent. distant.
We shall fight well! Everyone, go!
Summoner. Not this tactic. I ask for your aid.
Ah, shit. I can't actually do the
There's another way.
super-powered magic.
Close. From a distance, take my fullest power.
Hoping to do the super-powered one, but I probably need to check my classes for that.
This is the end! I've done it!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
I shall do my best.
Captain!
Conserve mana.
This should help.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Charging in!
In my case, I don't need to worry about that because I've got a shitload of mana.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I've done it!
Right, so there's an item here.
I love it!
A diamond. There's an item here.
Let's take it. We may
And there's an item here. Oh crap.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to.
They're weak to fire!
The monk is weak to fire.
They're pretty tough! Better be careful!
This one's probably weak to some kind of physical attack.
Summoner. It is your turn!
Close your ring.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
It won't hold back. To go to his side.
You hit their weakness!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I shall use this. This is the last.
Keep it up!
I will usher you to his side.
Here's through!
Let's do this. Dear God.
I can do this. No, not this. Please go right ahead.
You disgraced the Sanctist way.
Come on!
You hit their weakness!
This is the palace. I shall take a
God with her
defensive
for now.
Vitus power!
And he's asleep. The snoring! I love it. Right, Yuffie, you will. And you're about to have a bad day.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Closing in on the enemy!
It is over.
To him, I return.
So you're weak to all physical attacks then. Okay. That makes sense.
What is it?
It's a thing! That's what it is. Uppercut. Right, so apparently you can get down from here? Oh, no, it's a way up from here. I guess you can only go up here. That one goes up all the way to the top. This one goes up to the 3rd floor. I'll probably get a better vantage if I climb up a bit further. Ah, nightingale.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Guards over there. Lots and lots of dogs over there. Probably.
That solves that.
Probably can't avoid them though. I think the dogs are probably a better choice since you can kill them without using too much mana. How do I get up there with this one?
Please, take
Right there. We have the edge.
Opportunity! Quick, everyone, go!
Summoner! It is your turn!
You took that one.
Keep it up.
That's how you do it.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
Everyone
your
is
opening,
counting
Captain.
on me. No use holding back.
Yeah, Yuffie's pretty good as a summoner.
Fire!
I think the magic needs a bit of work though. Or rather, magic conservation needs a bit of work.
Great work, everyone.
I'm gonna need to give her a skill that actually boosts it. Donk, 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 and oi, bonk. There we go.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nothing here, is there? No. Avoid those guys over there, that's fine.
Let's do it.
Hello. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Yes.
We can make sure.
So the mage, does he reflect anything or not? No, he blocks. Okay.
Take my fullest power. Heed me!
Yupa hit their weakness.
Too early to come to his side.
Fire! Two left!
I am impressed. I can do this. It is your turn!
Keep it up. Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
You sleep, if we can. Shut it.
That's your opening, Captain.
This.
The best we can do.
I move to the front. It is over.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's go. Here's through.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh god.
I shall take a defensive stance.
I'd rather... Actually, it's fine. He's asleep anyway.
If I can get close.
Just leave him to stay like this? Can we just like go away now and leave him asleep? That's kill him.
We shall
Right.
sweep them.
Close your eyes.
Yupa hit their
Time for some
weakness.
closing.
To go to his side. To him, I return.
Not bad.
Nice.
Yeah.
Takes care of all the gods. Let's head for the roof. Oh, this is such a terrible plan, isn't it?
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Of course they do. It's absurd, man.
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
Get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Wait.
Finally.
Nothing here, is there? From this building, is it?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes.
So that was the real one.
To the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my
Takeda, what's up?
with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
He's not gonna throw it, is he?
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Thing is, he can't throw it because the king's magic protects Lewis, I'm sure.
Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out.
Oh shit, he threw it.
We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Luisa's doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
Lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not?
True.
It's certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. We don't have a plan B! We never plan that far ahead. There's no use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Plan B in a JRPG? Surely not. Who the fuck is that at the end of that? Oh, it's Heisme. Okay.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life.
Oh, we did hit him. Oh, okay.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Just notice he's
a
got
duel
blood.
makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Archetype are you? Oh yeah. Right, so cleric, paladin, wizard, summoner. Nope, shit. Let's go.
Go ahead, have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis cannot fight at full strength after that direct lance
We've come
wound.
this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis!
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Only on half health, is he?
I call upon a royal soul!
Why do I get the feeling most magic will be reflected? Okay, that's...
You hesitate. What's wrong?
This is for victory! Get him! Heed me!
He got 360 no scope by a huge lance, yeah.
Savior!
Didn't think that would work.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Going after me, is he? Okay.
For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
Pretty good reason why I have two healers in the party then.
I knew you'd help.
Behold this power! Raging fire! If we all work together, if you would. Come forth now!
I feel like this fight is slightly handicapped though.
This is strength!
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Won't hold back!
Which I'm gonna use...
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you. That helped. I'm grateful.
The Paladin! A mystic shield. Thanks.
Thanks. That was helpful. But wizard! Burn! Our summoner.
I don't know. It feels like there's something else in this fight. Let's win, actually. Let's drop his attack first.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
I strike to kill!
He's attacking me, which is kind of amusing.
Let's
go.
That's fine though. Is he weak to light or not? Okay.
This may be your own.
You're on heal duty for now then.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
That helped.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic. Wizard! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake. Summoner.
Interesting.
Heed me! The enemy still stands.
This is strength!
I strike to kill!
Yeah, he's only using physical attacks at the moment, interestingly enough. I thought he was actually pretty good at magic.
Accept my challenge.
He is focusing on me though.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Light!
Still up? Let justice prevail!
Thank you. That helped.
I knew you'd help.
I'll show you.
Interesting.
May, come on! Follow me!
No.
I call upon a royal soul!
Just wondering if it would be better to switch to a stronger magic, but for now I think we're okay. There's
It is your turn!
Gargoyle is classed as heavy magic, so do a little bit more damage this way. It's a bit slow though.
Bear witness! I
Ow.
strike! Kill!
Oh god.
Come! Accept my challenge! I strike! Kill!
You've got a bunch of
By the
enemies
tower.
slowing you down, Captain!
Okay, right. We'll do it this way instead. Slight switch.
Thanks. I am
Bring our
grateful.
defense back up with Hulkenberg.
Interesting.
I will
That's
protect
why I
you.
gave her that ability.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Hulkenberg,
I'll
your
show
attack
you.
power's dropped! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
I pray you're ready.
Interesting.
Heed me!
The enemy still stands.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Trivial.
I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
Flare! A tough one.
Captain, blade in hand! Your defense is down!
I am grateful. That helped.
I knew you'd help.
Boss music's pretty good though.
Raging fire! Sure don't give up easy.
This should get him.
Come forth now.
Yeah, that seems a little too easy. I'm guessing there's probably going to be a big boss version of him at some point.
Underestimated you.
Good to start.
I feel stronger.
Strength up as well. Then.
I admit, if I continue to grow.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Oh, anime version.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Nope, that's more than enough.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
Hold on a minute.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose It was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
He saw the formula. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. That could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
Forden. I think it's Forden.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd.
It's Forden.
I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
You've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, because I haven't saved it in fucking ages. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? The attack was by his hand. We must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
This was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. Not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. Long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. Finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we cannot celebrate just yet. It's naive to think taking down Luis would save our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. Can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Plot?
Good night.
Yeah, it's going to the next day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Fuck it.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You Vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Is that someone with a German accent?
Behold! The flock has spoken! Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Why do I feel that's Luis? Oh, it is. You can tell by the model.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
So we killed him with the fake lance and he has the real one. I thought we didn't have the real lance on us.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Oh, of course. Necromancer.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No!
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What? Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fantazio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler.
Party member get.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
What the hell is that? Looks like a berserker to me.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Yep. What class is it though?
God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity has eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Of course!
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
What's up, Tower?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Yeah, Basilio's pretty good.
His life on the line.
Now we've got a Scouser in the party, which makes it even funnier. Can I actually check his frickin' class, please? It's been story all day. Right, okay. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. I don't need to go shopping.
All right then.
Nice, nice. Right, so what is Basilio? A berserker? I thought it was. Fucking knew it. Okay, I don't have a lot of mag or shit. Fuck. Right, but at the very least, you're gonna need Thief.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
I learned a new ability.
Plunder magic, yes, of course. Slam Strike Corpse. I mean, looking at it, he's already MP intensive. 10, 15, probably 20, 18, 25 somewhere. I'm gonna keep him on Berserker though. Because look at the amount of strength he's got. Oh my god! He could be pretty useful actually. I'll give him the other physical classes as well actually.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Just so I've got some extra abilities for him to use.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
I'm getting stronger.
Commander, yeah, as well. What is that? So he's got Carthage, Rebellion, Fiery Strike, and Vanguard. Yeah,
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Interestingly, he could be a better tank than Hulkenberg. Though it depends on his stats when you do give him
I can
that
use
class.
this.
Yeah, so for night class, yeah, so 37 strength, 42 endurance. It's actually quite a lot. And is it Hulkenberg is currently what?
That
3556. Okay. Yeah, I know, but you can use her as a second healer and party buffer, which is why I'm planning on giving her some of the commander stuff as well, because the commander's got some really good party buffing stuff. Like Mara Kukaja, Formation of Vigor, and Formation of Strength as well as the other one. Or Shelter Formation as well. Yeah, so you can use these to like move people forward and back and then buff them. It's actually quite good. But kinda need to figure out what I want to do in terms of stuff. Yeah, they're really good. It's always good to have at least one or two characters as the tanks in the game.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm not expecting it to happen, but some RPGs have a tendency to split your party in half, especially towards endgame dungeons. So it's always good to have two tanks in the party just in case.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability. Brawler would... Thing is, I've not used Brawler for anything, but some of these are not that bad actually in terms of passives. Like Dodge Master would be good for everybody. Yeah, there's a lot of abilities that are sitting in some of the trees that are actually really good for everybody. So, also is that all of the classes available now? Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Merchant isn't that important. Brawlers, okay. Mage, Faker, Masters. Yeah, I mean, Brawler's pretty good. I mean, he's got a really high strength stat though, but that's unsurprising considering it is Basilio after all. Yeah, so Hulkenberg is pretty much in that area as well. Stroll is not a fighter though, but he's also on 37 strength as well. Yeah, I'm leaving him on Berserker for now, but I'm giving him additional classes just for the abilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
The only problem is that I need to get his bond up as well, so he can actually equip more on that archetype.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I can use this. Merchant, not really important. Healer, definitely not. Gunner, definitely not. Seeker, maybe. I mean, it's sort of half physical, but his magic's awful, so yeah, let's not worry about that. I think 5 is enough for now. I might need to give him Masked Dancer at some point though, just for Masked Revelry. That's passive MP increase every turn. It's like only 3 though, it's not great. Yeah, skill inheritance. Oh yeah. I need to do this.
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be quite funny seeing this big chunky guy as a Masked Dancer though. But yeah, I think at some point I might want to give him that anyway, just for the passive, because that passive is in a rank 1 archetype, whereas the better one is in a rank 3 archetype. Significant is probably like 7, 8, but it's still about as much as a thief ability, plunder magic, which kind of varies depending on what enemy you're draining. So, but to get that, I need mage rank 15, which is kind of annoying. Possible to get though. I don't have enough of the items to bring it up, so.
All right.
That's fine. Okay. But no, that's okay.
All right then.
Why are you asking me to go outside?
All right then.
I mean, I don't need to do anything in the city, so.
I'm tired.
All right then.
Yeah, I can't actually do anything here, so I'll just rest.
Sure.
Good night.
Nope. Oh, late night. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do is bypass those requirements. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You've got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. It means if we win the tournament, you take the lie to your grave.
So...
Just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Yeah, that's all I've been using them for, bypassing certain requirements for classes that I don't really want to have the character specialize in. Like, there's a lot of them that require, like, say, mage when they're not really suited to be a mage, so you just boost them up to the point where you need that ability and then go back to doing what you need to do. I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth don't decide your life. If I'm going to tag along, that's a world we're going to live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got. So will I. You got a deal, Captain? So Basilio off, who said prefers sleeping in stowage, and then return to my bunk.
Time marches
Yeah,
on,
pretty much.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't really expect the ability to max out every class anyway. I don't think it's possible. You'd probably have to go through New Game Plus to do that. Games like this, it's only really possible to do social links and virtues, but actual archetypes is like not likely at all.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism!
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santafex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella, in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Well, isn't this just getting interesting? Of course he's got the lance.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierberg.
To put Lang Shen.
What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Magic's protection has faded
Then
away.
this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell.
If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who want a direct challenge. And secured the abandoned Dracodios. Nice. Oh, I should give that to Hulkenberg then, yeah? Suddenly up to popularity 3. My supporters increased dramatically now I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. We have a lot of work to do.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
She did it.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
I've just thought we've never seen Rella from the back, have we? Every time we've seen her, she's been facing us. We've never seen her turned around, so we don't know if she's got the marks on her back.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
She just basically taken over everybody.
Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
Suddenly we've ended up in a RPG version of Cult of the Lamb, haven't we?
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oh, shut up.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Time to get out of here.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! With this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Plummet.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Please tell me you've got jets in this thing. We got jets in this thing. Oh, actual flappy wings. Let's go.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
I'm getting used to.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
So now we have an airship. God, things have suddenly gone quite
After that
crazy
drop,
over the
I thought
past
we'd
few
die
hours.
Even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
I hope so.
About our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler.
So me, what's up?
I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please, pay me no mind.
Right, we have an airship now. We've marked the location of the Mages Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. Never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Yeah, it's not like we're going to be able to do any bonds in this one. Okay. So who am I going to have in the party then?
What now?
She's a caster. I think I'm okay with that. Right.
That.
Gonna boost him just a little bit.
I learned a new ability.
What sense of kinship? Ah, okay. Increases attack by 10. War cry. That's actually quite good though. Yeah, even the airship has nice hot jams.
I can use this.
It sounds like Panzer Dragoon though. It's gonna take a lot of those to actually get it to 15, so... Right. I get the feeling this could be a physical requirement, since she's a caster. We'll soon see though.
Let's go see.
What now?
Right, so was it Savior, Sniper, Paladin, Sniper. These two on Sniper though. Wizard, Summoner, Berserker. Okay, right. Okay. It sounds like either Panzer Dragoon or Near Automata. Right, where is it? How long is it going to take to get there? Oh, we just fly there, okay.
Umbrella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Let us hurry.
This place here.
Here.
Yeah, 1 day to travel that far. Nice. It's probably only going to take a day to get around all the other areas then. Hold on.
Yeah.
Just make that save again just to be absolutely sure that it's ready. See, if this is a dungeon then I might leave until tomorrow, but if it's just a straight boss fight then I'll do it now. I actually have to stay up late anyway tonight because the Mr. Pies are going on sale and I said I'd pick one up for Chi, but it's the sales are on 2 o'clock starting.
Here.
It's a fight, is it? Alright, let's do it.
Let's be off.
Quote unquote on the road. Say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing.
Alright.
It's all so beautiful.
Hold on.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too salt and cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
I don't know, Skullmeat. I think it's only a small handful of games that are quote-unquote big. It depends on how much content is actually packed into them and how long it actually takes to get to that content. Like some older open-world games, for example, are big in terms of map scale, but they tend to have nothing to do. Whereas some games can have far too much content. It largely depends on how it's balanced as well. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it depends. I think there's a nice balance between big and small games at the moment. You can get small games on indies and big games on AAA. The only problem is that AAA tends to be kind of shit at the moment, so it's very rare that you get good games coming out that are decently sized.
About it myself.
RPGs tend to be
the
latter though, big and decently sized.
Dragon? You mean like
And
our
good.
dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons
Armored
may look
Core
like
6 is
monsters,
not
but
a small
they're
game.
not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a
It's
lost
actually a long game in terms
That's why
of
the
time
academy's
spent.
Here, I heard, to study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
Yeah, I need to pick up 2 though, but unfortunately the second batch that's going on sale tonight, you can only buy 1 per customer. So I need to wait until batch 3 to pick up the second one. I'm getting 1 for Chi because he wants 1, and I'm trading 1 to Dell for a Braveblade PCB. So I need 2 by the time it hits Christmas, because I'm going to be taking them both down to Chi when I meet up with him. Yeah, Dell, he wants a mister. He's actually trying to get rid of most of his PCB, so I might see if I can swing getting his Korean B Batrider as well, depending on how much he wants for it. But Braveblade is definitely a priority for me, because I haven't played that game in years, and I used to have that PCB, and I absolutely adore that game. And he's selling it for way cheaper than what he should be, but he's quite happy in the fact that 1, it's going to a good home, and 2, he's getting a mister out of it, so... Yeah, Braveblade is brilliant. I actually really love that game. I said I haven't played it for years, and I used to have the PCB, but I sold it like nearly 10 years ago actually to pay bills. Luckily I sold it for a decent price, but I can't not pass up the opportunity to pick it up again for like a pretty tidy price. Yeah, I've not seen Solar Assault anywhere. I know one exists, but I've certainly not seen it in Japan.
Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Yeah, Solar Assault seems like a pretty good game. Like, I've played it emulated, so it's not, like, perfect, but from what I have played, it seems pretty fun. Nope, straight into it,
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Gosh.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength. Even to save the foolish and the abandoned.
Fuck.
Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
I've just forgotten to equip Hulkenberg with the lance. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're going YOLO in this one.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Ice Dragon. Okay.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Yeah, I thought I got away from actually fighting dragons, but here we are.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant,
killed a lot of them in Elden Ring.
Strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
5 chromatic dragons? Well, there's more of them?
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop you for now because I need the mage back in this party.
It's okay. We can do this.
I can only attack the dragon for now, okay.
Burn! Hit their weakness!
Oh, hello.
A bit much, actually.
I'm counting on you.
Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
This will to save the ground! Oh, power of heroes! A mystic shield!
Thank you, thanks.
This I must concentrate.
It is your turn!
La 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 la.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
You claim such
Come
power.
forth, royal soul!
Then I will test it.
Fire!
3 or 4 turn, probably.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Quartz wall. Oh, shit.
Take this! Only a flesh wound.
Yupa's frozen!
I'll
show you. Like this. No need to rush this.
So it has magic wall up. Okay. Maybe? Do I have any? Oh, I got a few. I don't think my Caracan is it though. I mean, I can try it. No effect. Okay. No effect. Is there magic wall? No.
This is just what I need. Burn!
Bad.
No good. It didn't affect them.
Sogne, show them strength. For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
Thank you. I am grateful.
I knew you'd help.
Does it only block one?
I'm called Summoner. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker. This may be excessive.
Save mana test.
Please.
Okay, it only blocks one. Right. I can use an item to get rid of it. Conserve mana, at least. That's okay.
It comes to this.
Karukaja.
Yuka's frozen. Wizard! That won't do much. A bit much, actually. Can't let it go unused. Captain nullified? Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker. That helped. That was helpful.
Thanks.
I call souls of kings. Give me strength. Summoner. Heed me!
Yeah! Yuka hit their weakness!
By this power!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Tactic.
Uh-oh.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
The audacity! Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Was it called again? No, it's not that one. Oh, it's ailment, isn't it? Did we fight him again?
Be a waste to let this sit.
That helped.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Observe the power of heroes.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thanks. Take my fullest power. Not this tactic. I shall use this.
That was ineffective.
Allow me.
You're just gonna use that all the time.
It comes to this.
Let's go.
I don't have a dispel. Shit. I did buy a dispel, but I didn't equip it.
Better be sure.
So nothing that dispels magic barriers. No items. Rage, sleep, forget. Charm, heck. I can't touch upon. Keeper.
This should work.
You claim such power.
Then I will test it.
Let's guard for a second.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
Even my strength.
I shall persevere.
Does the wall dissipate? No. Ow.
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be
Come
a lot
forth,
weaker.
royal soul. Maybe not.
It's a pain because fucking... I'm gonna have to do it this way. Okay.
Take it. It didn't work.
Yeah, so that always blocks, so we lose 2 at least.
I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not. Together then. Raging fire. It's in their weakness.
I
Don't let her
stand
down,
ready.
Juna.
Let justice prevail.
That helped. That was helpful.
I knew you'd help.
Here I go. It is your turn. Yeah, you've hit their weakness.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
First fight.
Take this.
Light resistance, okay. Okay, do I need to actually rebuff? Yeah, I need rebuff.
Shupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Thank you. Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker. This might be a good strategy.
You claim
For
such
all that
power.
we strive for.
Then I will test it.
No sense in waste. Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
All right. Flying over.
That doesn't solve my immediate problem though.
Souls of kings, give me strength. We have provision. This will work.
Yeah, because that's gonna lose that one.
It's freezing. I'm counting on you.
Turn.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn. Hit their weakness. Don't let
Allow
them down,
me.
Juna.
I actually need to get Hulkenberg out of the way. Exactly.
Shupa's frozen.
I'm stepping back. With
Her attacks won't
blade
do
in
much
hand.
like this.
I will not let you die.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
Captain's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
After you.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. Here.
It didn't affect them. I call upon a royal soul. Hit their weakness.
Is
Don't
everyone
let
all
them
right?
down, Juna.
For all that we strive for!
That is helpful. That helped. So cold.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Shupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Okay.
Heed me. Captain's frozen.
Let's switch tactics
Her
then.
attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
All right! Ah!
Tough one.
Oh, power of heroes!
Extreme physical pierce to one enemy. Okay, that's good.
Here it comes! Behold my power!
You're blocking magic, then we'll switch to physical.
Still standing, I see.
It comes to this.
Ooh, Jesus.
It comes to this. So cold. It comes to this.
Who's getting hit there? That's her.
Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I'd rather refrain for now.
He's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like
With
this.
healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Captain's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Nah.
Oh, you synthesis.
Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
Observe the enemy.
Ah, shit. Hit with the frostbite. Okay.
Just the thing.
That was helpful. I shall do my best.
Either or, doesn't really matter. We'll go straw though.
If you would, please.
It's freezing. Savior! Let me help.
I owe you one. Helpful as ever.
Trust me. Is that all?
It comes to this.
So cold.
For the love of God.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do
Here
much
I
less
go.
damage.
God, follow my lead.
Heavy. Extreme. Extreme sounds good though. Oh, fuck.
Dell wouldn't do this. You better be ready. You're out of here. Tough one.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Paladin! Healing arts.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
Frozen after death.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit. Tougher than I thought.
The power of healing. By this power. Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Sogne, show them strength.
Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
It comes to this.
Cold.
Oh, that hit hard.
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Into the fray!
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
No.
Wait.
To the rear,
Back up a
Paladin!
second. You do this.
Protect you.
Will do much less damage.
Thanks. My thanks.
Frozen.
No holding back. Pierce. Not done yet.
Savior! We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you
Cleanse
one.
everybody.
I owe you.
It's cold place in
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back off and
I won't
guard
be beat.
this one, just in case. I do need to cleanse everybody of that
Take
frostbite.
this. This is nothing.
Okay. That's okay as well. It also makes it easier for me to do this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Paladin!
Yeah, so I need you to
I will
heal.
not let you die.
Helpful as ever. That helped us out.
I knew you'd help.
Troll's frozen.
Frozen after
His attacks will do much less damage.
Better hit. Tougher than I thought.
Cecilia's frozen over.
It's come forth, royal
His
soul.
attacks he usually does.
Here.
I owe you one. My thanks.
Thank you.
Stroll.
Who should I
they
beat
got
to
you
the
with
front?
multiple ailments.
Something else. Here I go. You're out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
Take this.
Oh, weakness. Shit.
It comes to this.
Captain's hurt bad.
Oh my god, that part.
Healing! The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Blade in hand! Are you alright?
I owe you.
Thanks.
I can't afford to hold back.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Where was it? Dispel or buff
Could do with
effects?
this.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
We can do this!
Trust me.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'll top you up.
I'm ready whenever. How about bloody time? Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
Take this!
You're looking pretty rough!
Oh, shit.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Facilio's down! Someone get him on the
Ouch.
fighting! My strength! Facilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
This should help.
I'll pay you back,
Stroll,
double.
You claim
they got
such
you with multiple
power.
ailments!
I
Then
shall
I will
vanquish
test
evil.
it.
Perhaps not. You first.
Savior!
Not
With
at
healing
all.
power!
I'm obliged.
That
I
helps
think
us
we've been
out.
heavily debuffed though.
Who should I beat down
You've got
first?
several ailments slowing you down!
What was that item again? No.
Use now. Think
Yeah,
later.
we've been heavily debuffed, so I have to get rid of all that first.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It comes to this.
It's okay though.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
So you're doing all of that.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Moving to the front.
Facilio's
Oh,
frozen
power
over.
of heroes!
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Frozen after death. Are you prepared?
Less damage.
Run them through. They die hard.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I owe you.
As cold as... You're out of here.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the
Okay, that's a full heal.
Why go that far? Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much
safer
less
ground.
damage.
It was fuck. Frostbite, of course.
I'll stay my blade.
Facilio's frozen over.
After death. Go for
Can't
it.
hit as hard as he usually does.
Vitus power! Let me help!
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker with...
You got this.
Please leave this to me. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Swap sniper with
Let's trade
wizard.
places.
Wizard! Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let
I
him
won't
down.
hold back! Fire!
7,000 hit points,
That's
okay?
your opening, Captain.
What was that?
That's gonna hurt. Okay, it's not bad. It's alright.
Captain's frozen. Combine our powers. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Dragon v Dragon.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right? Come!
You are now
let you die.
on heal duty.
Thanks. Behold this power. Great Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Yuna!
Burn!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain!
I can do this!
Did I push that hard? Actually, we'll get an extra turn anyway. I was wondering if it was a good idea to switch to Hulkenberg straight away, but it's fine. Yeah, I also need you to buff defense. I think we're fine. This won't be a damage race.
Watch me! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Yuna!
It's freezing. Savior! Fire!
Hit their weakness! That's your owning, Captain! Together!
Heed me!
Hit their weakness!
Is a paladin! Healing arts.
Thanks. I am grateful.
That helped.
I leave it to you! Raging fire!
Oh, come on! The amount of misses I'm getting now. Fucking hell. Right, that's a double attack buff, okay. The first thing I need to do is do this. No, actually, wrong one. Do this.
This'll do it.
I should summon her. This way, let us combine our powers.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
By the swan oath, for all that we strive for! This won't do. Paladin! Not this one.
Last turn.
I defer to you.
Captain, behold your power! Down!
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Yuna!
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Ow!
Debuffs everybody, but that's okay.
Captain's frozen!
I must
His attack's gonna be a lot weaker.
Heed me!
I thought you said back from burning the cooking there for a second. I'm like, what?
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy. Paladin! A mystic shield. Face.
Thank you. That helped.
I call upon a royal soul!
Let's go!
Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
Let's
Don't
go!
let up now, Yuna!
Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's
Everyone,
your
let us
opening, Captain!
combine our powers.
It is your turn!
Barbecue the dragon and her at the same time.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Dragon's breath. I don't know.
I'm capable too.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
A new ability.
Hey, pierce dodge.
A new means of protection.
Attack guard.
Well fought. You truly are strong. strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Hold on a minute.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear
It's a whole lot of
Highness is
plot
all
over the
right.
past 2 hours.
Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently,
Thanks for the raid,
Luis
Big
has
Malone.
thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
So how many days do we have remaining? Oh, back at the Alderbury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Yeah, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
St. Relic placed her trust in us. He would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worth of support.
I beg your pardon.
I had to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. Apologize for imposing on you again. See. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. What's the date? Also, when was the quest supposed to be happening? Oh shit. Already September, so... Doesn't really give us much time, does it? Right.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she found me and Dell that day with a conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. Just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end, gotta crush Luis. For her sake, too. Norella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better. But I hope that being there for her is some comfort. Well, they did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church, the truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened sinner. Never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. But how? It's the 12th. So we've got, what, 10 days? That doesn't really give us much time.
Hey.
I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Yeah... So... let me just get it started so I can actually see how much time I have remaining. Late night, huh? Okay. More. Seems more summon me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations?
Yeah, I'm not expecting like a plus version of this game. I think it's pretty well done so far, and I don't think it's necessary to have additional side stories without actually adding more to the game. Like more additional content to help the game with it.
I've no idea where in the world
we'll see,
I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Metaphor Royal would be a pretty cool name for it, though, if you think about it.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We don't have a lot of time then if it's in September.
The time's finally come.
24th, yeah. Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd, so you're not really giving us much time there, Yufa. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. We don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot of you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right, we've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here.
10 days.
We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Doesn't seem like a lot of time though. The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your sky runner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow. And blah blah blah. Gather information in town on what powers Luis commands as an archmage.
Alright.
And then...
Biggest concern I have is all of this stuff. I don't have nearly enough time to do all of this. And then this one's missing as well. Right. The other thing is I'm kind of skint at the moment. Yeah, I'm poor at the moment. That's not going to help either. For now though, I think it's probably a good time to call it since I've been on for pretty much 6 hours. Good session tonight. Most of it was fucking plot though. But it's been an interesting story twist, so I'm actually going to call it there for tonight and we'll pick this up tomorrow. I'm actually going to still be on online for another hour or so while I wait for the misters to actually go on sale so I can pick one up for Chi. But yeah, I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I am going to very quickly find somebody to host and send you in their direction. I'll send you to Actane, actually. Playing some Toho tonight so you can watch some schmoops. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of the week. But if I do see you tomorrow, let's make preparations to deal with Luis and see what the end game looks like. Good night, guys. Laters.
What now?